Saturday night at Pumpkin Creek, where we never miss a trick. Everyone down and get it about tonight at Pumpkin Creek. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, going quick.
The peak of the week, New Year's Eve, so to speak.
Saturday night at Pumpkin Creek, never miss a trick. Saturday night is Saturday night right here at Pumpkin Creek. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, going great. It's the peak of the week, New Year's Eve, so to speak. Saturday night at Pumpkin Creek, never miss it, let's miss it. Saturday night is holiday night right here at Pumpkin Creek.
When you're coming to town for cheese and cracker, blood tobacco, anything more. Everything's here from soup to candy at the handy general store. Chewing the fat with crusty codgers, hotel lodgers, anything more. Look at that business from the city. Ain't that pretty?
Wait a minute. Saturday night in Pumpkin Creek. Saturday night in Pumpkin Creek. There's a in a velvet sky tonight, and soon we'll be together in the moon's
Saturday night in Pumpkin Creek, burn the candle to the wick. Gotta have fun in Pumpkin Creek, Atlantic Ocean, what a notion. Saturday night in Pumpkin Creek, when we never miss a trick. Everyone's out and getting about tonight at Pumpkin Creek.
8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, it's always great.
It's the peak of the week, New Year's Eve, so to speak. Saturday night in Pumpkin Creek, never miss it, let's risk it. Saturday night is holiday night right here in Pumpkin Creek.
Hey! This overtime will kill me up. What is that, I think you're liable to go off when a man's asleep. Overtime, never again. Never again. Still, I've got 9 hours sleep. I do the first job of the morning. 9 hours. Not be bad. That's Strickland. That's Swirl, yeah. Take no risks, they said. Don't believe in wasting time. There's nothing like it. Must be cutting down again. Mate. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Big Tom sings me this when he's drunk. The baby will fall.
I want to see you, Mr. Anderson.
Hello? Who is it?
I want to see you, Mr. Anderson.
Oh, it's that kid next door. I shouldn't have moved up around this part. Is it urgent?
Yes, very urgent.
Well, come in. What do you want?
You dropped this when you came in the front gate, Mr. Anderson.
Now, that's you a good boy, eh? Want something of mine, you bring it back to me. That's very good of you. Thank you very much.
You don't have to get out of bed.
Who's getting out of bed? I just got into bed. What are you looking at getting out of bed? I've got 9 hours before I get out of bed.
To reward me. I'll get the money out of your pants pocket.
You what?
Money out of your pants.
The money's in the other pocket, on this side. Over that side. Where I put it in the first place. The other side.
Your boss.
Wrong pocket. I know where I keep my money. In that pocket.
Oh.
Now don't come in here giggling like a girl. I'm trying to get to sleep. Now get the money out of the pocket. Look, bring the pants over and I'll give you the money. Look. Don't you drop it. Mind the furniture. Can't you see? What's wrong? I think I've been touched.
I took a shilling.
Yeah, we'll put the pants back and then start talking.
Gee, it pays to be honest, doesn't it?
And let me tell you something, it does pay you to be honest too. But don't come around here waking me up. I work 4 jobs a week, I do. 4 jobs. 4 different jobs. So I can get enough money to pay my way. Because I don't take anything from anybody. I never steal, I do nothing at all. I'm honest. Absolutely honest. And one thing you want to learn to be that. Honesty is the best policy. And another thing, something you should learn, don't gamble. Do you hear me? Don't gamble, because gamblers are the... Well, that's dishonest to gamble.
Yes, Mr. Anderson.
See.
What was in that envelope I found? What was in that envelope I found?
Tote tickets. Betting tickets, if you must know. Now mind your own business and get outside. I want to get some sleep. Go on now, Nick off.
Yes, Mr. Anderson.
Yes, Mr. Anderson. Yes, Mr. Anderson. And shut the door.
Mr. Anderson, you sound just like a salesman.
Pretty old man told her to say that. Oh, knock him off. Knock. Shut up, will you? Must be one of those long ones. But they don't do this channel out of pocket anchor for a sheet, mate. What do you want now?
Anderson.
Yes?
You said honesty is the best.
That's right, honesty's the best policy.
Well,
Oh, good job.
There once was a Latin lady, had a yam for a certain Joe, but she no speak the English so good, and this is her tale of woe. Translation: I need a handsome Yankee, he fill me up with joy, but I cannot so easy think to find the words like how you say gee. Gee, oh golly, gee, I like so much his kisses. Ooh, they fill me up with joy, but I cannot so easily think to find the words like how you say boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, though it is true I do not speak his lingo. When I am with him, bells go ting-a-ling-o, bingo. And if he loved me always, the way he loved me now, though I cannot so easily think to find the words like, how do you say wow? Wow, wow, I learned how. Hey, chicos. Oye, querido, dame un poquito, un poquito tu amor. This guy, he really kills me. I feel it in my soul. Though I cannot so easy think to find the words like kiss, kiss, it's a rock and roll. His kisses really move me. He's got that certain touch, though I cannot so easy think to find the words like how you say too much. About the language I'm a little hazy, but when we go for a walk to pick a daisy, he's crazy. He loved me always, the way he loves me now, though I cannot so easily to find the words like boy, gee, wow, wee, fantastic. I'll learn how.
People have asked me and they've written to me asking what we do when we knock off after the show each night. What happens? A lot of people say, you know, you go out singing and dancing, drinking and having a gay time, all sorts of marvellous things. Well, I'd like to show you now what really happens when TV performers say goodnight.
Thanks so much for bringing me home, Jack.
Oh, it was a pleasure, dear. Oh, no, aren't you going to invite me up for a cup of coffee?
Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh, well, I'm not that tired. Couldn't we have a cup of coffee?
Well, I'd love to have you in next time.
Next time, all right. Well,
Good
good
night.
night. Good night, Sybil.
I think you do it on purpose when you mess up those controls.
Oh, I do not. I do not, Tony.
do.
I don't.
Well, night. See you tomorrow at rehearsal.
Oh, Tony, I thought I might come up for a cup of coffee, perhaps a sandwich.
A cup of coffee. We've already had 5 cups of espresso already.
Yeah, well, I thought we'd, have a cup of coffee and chat over tomorrow night's sketch.
Oh, and I know my lines.
Yeah, well, I just thought...
Good night, Graham.
Good night.
Good night.
You know, this is the last time you'll be seeing Toni Lamond in our show for some time. Toni is opening in a big Broadway show called Wildcat at the Princess Theatre in Melbourne very soon, and this is her last appearance on our show. She decided she'd do a medley for us tonight of all the songs she's been singing lately. So here is, for the last time, Toni Lamond.
singing for my supper in the throng. And in that time my world has been a minstrel world, and the history of my life is in my songs. Gay songs, sad songs, good songs, bad songs, new songs, old songs, shy songs and bold songs, dusk songs, dawn songs, show must go on songs, ever so smart songs, and oh, my broken heart songs. I've sung so many songs, I don't know what to do, except to sing a few of them for you. Would you like to hear some of these days? You're gonna miss me, honey. Some of these days you're gonna feel so lonely. You'll miss my hugging, you'll miss my kissing, you'll miss me, honey, when you're far away. Gonna feel so lonely for me only, 'cause you know, honey, you had your way. And if you leave me, you know 'twill grieve me. You're just a short blonde mama some of these days. Funny, you're a stranger who's come here, come from another town. Funny, I'm a stranger myself here. Small world, isn't it? Funny, you're a man who likes traveling rather than settling down. Funny, 'cause I love to go traveling. Small world, isn't it? We have so much in common. It's a phenomenon. We could pool our resources by joining forces from now on. Lucky, you're a man who likes children. That's an important sign. Lucky, 'cause I'd love to have children. Small world, isn't it? Funny, isn't it? Small and funny. Mammy, the sun shines east, the sun shines west, but I know where the sun shines best. It's on my little mammy, my little mammy. My heartstrings are tangled around Alabama. I'm a-comin', sorry that I made you wait. I'm a-comin', hope and pray I'm not too late. Mammy, my little mammy, I walk a million miles for one of your smiles, my mammy. Day long I run and jump about. You can always hear me shouting out, hello, bluebird. Got no time for blues or anything. I'm so happy, I just want to sing. Hello, bluebird. Blue skies, sunshine, friends that are real. Old folks, sweetheart, oh, how I feel. I'll not go roam like I'm again. I'll stay home and be a kid again. Hello, bluebird. Hello. All day long, I keep singing. Hello, I'm glad I found you, bluebird. Make yourself at home. No more blues, just because I'm happy when I'm around you, bluebird. No more need to roam up above. The sun is shining, the world is ideal. I just can't describe the marvelous way that I feel with nothing but the bluest skies above. What a rosy future lies ahead. Thank you, bluebird. Happy, happy bluebird, Mr. Bluebird. Hello.
Have been watching the best of Kennedy.
Now we have Toni Lamond in the Channel 9 show. She's beautiful. And she's been using gossamer. And she was just spraying herself with gossamer, and now she's impaled on this chair over here. And she is going to sing a beautiful song, My Heart Stood Still. Here's Toni Lamond.
I took one look at you. That's all I meant to do. And then my heart stood still. My lips could move and touch. My feet could move and walk. And yet my heart stood still. Though not a single word was spoken, I could tell you that unfelt clasp of hand told me so well you knew. I never lived at all until the thrill of the moment when my heart stood still. Though not a single word was spoken, I could tell you knew that unfelt clasp of hands told me so well you knew. I
That was good.
Thank you.
Thank you, Toni. I'm going to tell the people what happened today, Toni, in rehearsal, so that we can explain why we don't have a close to the show tonight. We had planned the cutest number in the world. It was going to be a showstopper with Toni's son, Butch, we call him, but his name's Toni as well, Tony. And all of a sudden we found out that he was under 7. And the Child Welfare Department wouldn't allow us, they have laws and things, and they wouldn't allow us to use young Toni in the song. We were even going to tape it this afternoon, but the fact that he's under 7 means that he can't appear on television at all. So that is why we don't have any finish to our show tonight. It was going to be a cute number too. So all it reminds me to say is good night, and we'll see you again at the same time next week.
Arthur, music.
No, we've got to say good night.
I've got a marvellous idea.
No,
Would you like to swing on a star?
Toni Lamond.
Carry moonbeams home in a jar.
She's gone mad, Rod. She's gone mad.
And be better off than you are. Or would you rather be a mule?
A mule is an animal with long, funny ears.
Big long
He
one.
kicks up at anything he hears. His back is brawny, but his brain is weak. He's just plain stupid with a stubborn streak.
And by the way, if you like to go to school,
You might grow up to be a mule. Or would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar. And be better off than you are.
Or would you rather be a pig?
A pig is an animal with dirt on his face.
Oh, Kiki.
His shoes are a terrible disgrace.
They're not round.
He's got no manners when he eats his food. He's fat and lazy and extremely rude. And by the way, if you don't care a feather
She's gone.
you may grow up to be a pig.
A piggy.
So would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar. And be better off than you are.
Or would you rather be a fish? A fish.
A fish can't do anything but swim in a brook. He can't write his name or read a book.
Fishy.
To fool the people is his only thought. And though he's slippery, he still gets caught.
Never cares.
So if that sort of life is what you wish,
I'm starving, Mum.
oh, you may grow up to be a fish. Now we dance.
Dance now. We do a dance. I don't know the dance.
Follow me. Good. You can swing like this. At all the monkeys out in a zoo, every day you meet quite a few.
So you see, it's all up to you.
You could be better than you are. Got a clean hanky?
Yes, Mummy.
You could be swinging on a star.
Good night, everybody, to all the people.
Johnny could only sing one note, and the note he sang was this. Ah! Poor Johnny one note sang out with gusto, and gusto slaughtered the flame. Poor Johnny one note sang willy-nilly until he was blue in the face. For holding one note was his age. Couldn't hear the brass, couldn't hear the drum. He was in a class by himself, by gum. Poor Johnny one note got him Aida, indeed a great chance to be brave. He took his one note, howled like the north wind, brought forth with that made critics rave. While Verdi turned round in his grave, couldn't hear the flute or the big trombone. Everyone was mute. Johnny stood alone. Cats and dogs stopped yapping, lions in the zoo. Walls were jealous of Johnny's big chew. Thunderclap stopped clapping, traffic ceased its roar, and they tell us Niagara stood still. He stopped the boat whistles, train whistles, pop whistles, steam whistles, all whistles bound to his skill. Sing Johnny one note, sing out with gusto, and just overlord all the crowd. Johnny one note out loud. Sing Johnny one note out loud.
Be like on Earth in 50 years' time. I don't mean interplanetary travel and all that sort of thing. The way things are going, it looks like women will be the dominant sex. Just imagine the poor husband left at home while the wife goes out and works, and the husband coming up against such a thing as the wolfish saleswoman. Let's put forward the clock to the year 2012.
One day she'll come along, the girl I love, and she will be so strong, the girl I love. I shouldn't be singing that, a married man. I won't be a moment.
Good morning, son. Is your father at home? I'm from the I.M.T vacuum cleaner company.
Oh, vacuum cleaners.
That's right.
Goodbye.
Oh, no, you can't get rid of me that easily, sir.
Oh, these strong women, they win every time.
Poor little thing, you're worn out, aren't you?
Well, it's being the house husband does sort of wear one down. I mean, the odd jobs that one's got to do.
Look at your little hand. It's all red and wrinkled.
That's my rubber glove.
You know, I'm not feeling I've seen you somewhere before.
Oh, yes, I used to be in television back in the old days, 1962.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
What did you do?
The Darrod's boy,
Of course, and you were my pin-up boy, too.
Freddie Ham.
That's right. You're just as lovely in the flesh, too.
You think so? You're wasting your time.
Oh, I see. Married. What does your wife do?
Works for the Fitzroy Council, drives the steamroller.
It's always the same. The attractive ones go first. Well, I've got the answer to all of your problems. Would you like me to demonstrate?
Oh, I feel all hot. All prickly heat. With the vacuum cleaner.
Oh, well, if you insist. Now, this vacuum cleaner is the best on the market.
Well, I'm not going to clean the market, am I? I'm glad you've got a sense of humour.
I meant to clean your love nest.
Love nest? Huh. Pooh! Pooh, pooh, pooh!
What's the matter?
You don't call this a love nest, do you?
Well, it could be. Now, let me demonstrate here. Now, put your little handies there. Now, put your little footy on the little red thing and press it down. That's it. This is the very latest thing for the year 2012. It's driven by atomic power. Isn't that nice?
Yes, I'd like it better without the vacuum cleaner.
Will you take one? Will you take one?
Oh, I don't think my wife would let me spend that much money.
Oh, a sweet little thing like you shouldn't have to worry about a little thing like money.
Now, be careful, please. I'll scream and rouse the neighbors.
How loud can you scream?
Ah!
That's good enough for me.
Now, please, my wife will be home any moment. You'll get yourself in a lot of trouble.
Don't be shy.
Look, she doesn't
Come
like...
on.
No, please, if you don't...
Be shy.
If you don't mind, she'll have me coming up the right away right this time.
Give me a little kiss and I'll forget the deposit.
No.
Give me 2 little kisses and I'll overlook the first payment.
Say that again.
I said, give me 1 little kiss and I'll overlook the deposit, and 2 little kisses, I'll overlook the first payment.
It's getting more like it could be you, isn't it?
Will you take one?
Well, yes, I will.
All right, now let me tell you about it. You see, it's atomic powered, and you don't have to have any cords or anything, and it's very easy. It makes your
Now,
work
please,
much
now,
easier.
if you don't mind, please.
Oh,
Please.
now, mwah.
Please, I'll only hate myself in the morning. Now, don't. Please, you... What made you kiss me twice like that?
I only kissed you once.
You're going to kiss me again, aren't you?
Of course I am.
Mind my hair, my hair. Mind my hair. She came along, the girl I loved. She was big and strong, the girl I loved. Oh, dear. Let me see. Probably
Oh, blimey, if I had a day of it.
You poor little kid, you sit there.
Oh, I tell you what, I'll be ready for me dinner. My flaming steamroller broke down, I had to change the back wheel. That wasn't easy. I didn't have a jack.
Should have used your big mullet head. Anyway, while you was out, I also had a visitor.
Oh, yeah?
One of those saleswomen.
Oh, no.
And caught me in a weak moment.
Oh, tell me the worst. What did you finish up with this time?
I'll show you.
What?
When you're stepping out tonight with me, honey, here's the way it's gonna be. We will sit behind a team of snow white horses in the slickest gig you'll ever see. Chase and dust and east and scurry when you take me out in the Surrey. When you take me out in the Surrey with the fringe
Cha-cha-cha.
on top. Watch that fringe and see how it flutters when you ride those high-stepping strutters. Nosy folks will peep through the shutters and their eyes will pop. The wheels are yellow, the upholstery's brown, dashboard genuine leather. With eyes and curves flirting, you can roll right down in case there's a change in the weather. Two bright side lights winking and blinking. There's no finer rig, I'm a-thinking. You can keep your rig if you're thinking that I care to swap for my shiny little Surrey with the fringe on the top. Ah, the wheels are yellow, the upholstery's brown, the dashboard's genuine leather. With eyes and glass curtains, you can roll right down in case there's a change in the weather. Two bright side lights winking and blinking. There's no finer rig, I'm a-thinking. You can keep your rig if you're thinking that I care to swap for my shiny little Surrey with the fringe on the top. people are nice. And clear off the table, order some chow, 'cause we're having a party right now. We're having a party. Empty the ashtray. We're having a party. Get out tonight. 'Cause we're having a party. Having a party. Nice, nice, nice. Clear off the table. Order some chow. Order some chow. 'Cause we're having a party right
Now, and Tony Sheldon, son of Toni Lamond, combined together to present Together.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's the matter, Kitty? You nervous?
Yeah, I'm nervous.
How long you been in the business?
Oh, about 5 years.
5 years? You're just a beginner.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Well, I'm a singer.
A singer, huh? Well, look, I'll tell you what. You sing a song, and I'll tell you whether you're any good.
Gee, thanks. What about if we sing together?
Okay.
Okay.
Go. Wherever we go,
whatever we do, we're gonna go through it together. We may not go far, but sure as a star. Wherever we are, it's together. Wherever I go, I know he goes. Wherever I go, I know she goes. No fits, no fights, no feuds, and no egos. And we go together. Through thick and through thin, all out or all in, and whether it's wind, lakes, or shore, with you for me and me for you, we'll model through whatever we do together, wherever we go.
Stand up. Shoulders back. Chin up. Smile. Now, do this.
No fits, no fights, no feuds, and no egos. Together, through thick and through thin, all out or all in, and whether it's wind, lakes, or shore, with you for me and me for you, we'll model through whatever we do together, wherever we go.
Next.
Oh, that's me.
Okay.
Would you mind the kid, please?
Yeah, sure, I'll mind it.
Thanks, kid. Some folks go for Shakespeare or George Bernard Shaw. They think they're terrific. I think each of them is a terrific bore. But I love the theater, love it best of all. That is why each Friday night I am in my 7th heaven at the music hall. I love a comedian, a funny comedian. I love the fellow with the big red nose. His clovey patter has me on the floor. What does it matter if I've heard it 1,000 times before? A comic is such a tonic. I'll forget my worries and my woes. The world has had great writers, but what did they write? Means half as much as who is that lady I saw you with last night? I love a comedian, a funny comedian. I love the fellow with the big red nose and black clothes. I love the fellow with the big red nose. A comic is such a tonic. I'll forget my worries and my woes. The world has had great writers, but what did they write? Means half as much as who was that lady I saw you with last night? I love a comedian, don't want a tragedian. I love the fella with the big red nose and baggy clothes. I love the fella with the big red nose.
How old are you, Tony?
7.
7. Tony is 7. Do you really want to be a comedian when you grow up, or is that just the words of the song?
Oh, that's the word for the song.
Oh. How do you think it'd be being funny on television night after night?
I think it'd be a bit of a drag.
Bit of a drag. Bit of a drag. Well, listen, I'll run through some things, and you tell me if any of these vocations suit you. Or would you like to swing on a star, carry moonbeams home in a jar, and be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a mule?
A mule is an animal with long funny ears. He kicks up at anything he hears.
That's true.
His back is brawny but his brain is weak. He's just plain stupid with a stubborn streak.
And by the way, if you hate to go to school, you may grow up to be a mule. Or would you like to swing on a star, carry moonbeams home in a jar, and be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a pig?
A pig is an animal with dirt on his face. His shoes are a terrible disgrace. He has no manners when he eats his food.
He hasn't either.
He's fat and lazy and extremely rude.
But if you don't care a feather or a fig, you may grow up to be a pig. Or would you like to swing on a star, carry moonbeams home in a jar, and be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a fish?
A fish can't do anything but swim in a brook. He can't write his name or read a book.
Oh, the poor fish.
To fool the people is his only thought. Although he's slippery, he still gets caught.
But then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish. And all the monkeys out at the zoo, every day we meet quite a few. So you see, it's all up to you. You can be better than you are. You could be swinging on a star.
Pears, apple pears, apples, tuppence a pound pears. Get right over here, get your peas and leeks, about pears. I got this lot for 1 and 60 out of the market. I should flog them round here amongst the peasants for about 3 bob a pound, I reckon. All right, kids, boot bamboos. Off, up the road. Go on, beat it. Go on. Scattle. Kids, I hate kids. It's probably because I was one myself.
Hey,
Go on.
you got a license for this?
What do I want a license for? I don't drive it, I push it.
You've got to have a license for them. I hope you've got one. And don't say I didn't warn you.
Coppers and kids. Don't know which is the worst. Look, get going. I told you I'm doing big business around here. Now go on, get moving up the street. Go on. Where do you come from? Way down the corner block. All right. Who knocked off the Granny Davis? The Granny Smith. Did you touch that? What do you got behind your back? The other hand. Just what I thought, eh? Pinching apples. Now don't giggle when I talk to you. Start off pinching apples and finish pinching girls or something like that. That's stealing. You want me to get the... You gonna give me back? You're not. You want me to get the policeman? No.
Well, give me back the apple.
I don't want it anyway. It's got a worm in it.
Oh, I've got a worm in it. Well, you can keep it. But run away and play if you don't mind, because I've got big business to do here. Mr. Menzies comes along and buys his lunch. He reckons it's better than dealing with the common market.
All right. I checked with the town hall. No one's allowed to hawk anything in this park. I'm going to confiscate your cart.
Gonna what?
I'm going to confiscate it.
Mind your language in front of the kid.
You know what I mean. I'm taking this down to the town hall. And you can't get it back until you've paid a fine, until you get a license too.
I'll report you to the higher authorities, old boy. Don't worry about that. I'll appeal. I happen to know some influential people. I'll see Doug Elliott about you. It's your fault. I didn't mind to wallop you right on the top of the nut.
What for?
What for? I'll think of something in a minute. Come here. Why did you go home?
I haven't got home.
Stick around here long enough and I'll dig you one. Why did you go home?
I haven't got home.
Do you want to stay with me? Well, you can't. Why do you want to stay with me for?
Because you're my best friend.
I'm your best friend. If I'm your best friend, you'll have no enemies, will you? You're what? What are you? Who are you? Oh, giggler. Are you a boy or a girl? Girls giggle.
A boy.
What are you? To me, you're a nuisance.
I'm an orphan.
An orphan? What's an orphan?
I was sent to an orphanage.
Well, where's your mother and father?
My mother and father are dead, mister.
So am I. Can't blame me for that, can you?
Oh, I don't. I ran away from an orphanage because they beat me.
Now, don't come around here telling lies. Don't tell lies. People in orphanages don't beat children.
Have you been in one?
No, I haven't.
They beat you.
Oh, intellectual, eh? Well, listen, don't come around here telling lies. You want to be like George Washington. He's the boy that never told. You know who he was?
Yes,
Who?
he discovered America.
Wouldn't it make you sick, the thing they keep? Look, that was Captain Cook. George Washington was the boy that cut down the cherry tree with a big sharp axe. His father came and he says, Dad, I chopped down the cherry tree. His dad, I got a big stick and whacked him across the legs and gave him a terrific belting.
Why did he get a belting for telling the truth?
Well, because when he chopped down the tree, his mother was sitting in the woodshed and the tree fell on the shed, knocked it to the river, down the Mississippi, and away it went. I don't know why he did. Now go on, stop asking questions and run away. Go on, beat it. Go on, out the gate.
I want to stay with you.
I know all about being a friend. Now out the gate. Go on, beat it. Ta-da. Hey, come here, Shorty. Come here. Come here, won't you? Come and sit down here. I want to talk to you a minute. Plonk yourself down there. Hey, tell me. Cut out the giggling now. Tell me something. And when I talk to you, look at me. Okay? Now tell me. You got no home. Where do you sleep nights?
On doorsteps.
Doorsteps. Get cold?
Sometimes if I'm lucky, I find a little dog to snuggle up with, and he keeps me warm.
That's a good idea. Well, maybe tonight you'll have a big dog, an Alsatian. Me. All right, listen here, put this around you. Here, come on. There. That warmer? Hey? Well, and two, by the way, if you want to get on this world, you want to look after yourself. And look at your clothes. Look at your shoes. Look at my shoes. They're polished. Shoes are dirty. Pants all torn. Look at your hair. Keep that tidy. That's the wind that's just blowing. Forgot to have a shave. I already got the market this morning. Well, tell me, what do you want to be when you grow up? Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, no, let me see. Engine driver?
No. Well, maybe a fireman. No, what?
A policeman.
A policeman. So you could pinch my barra. I'd be on a tree on a motorbike.
Oh, I don't care, mister, what I am, as long as I make a lot of money so I can give it to the orphans.
That's a pretty good thought for a boy. How old are you? About 7, eh? That's a pretty good thought. Listen, you keep thinking like that when you're a little boy, and then when you grow up, you'll be a good boy. And you'll grow a good man. Because you've got to think. In this world, there's lots of people. And they're always ready to help you. But you've got to be ready to let them help you. And you've got to be ready to help them. I mean, you've got to give. Learn to give, like you said. Not so much money, give it to orphans and things like that, but try and learn to think and give of yourself. Something you can do for somebody. Somebody who's perhaps worse off than you are. There's plenty of them. Lots of people around, lots of boys and girls. All need help. I need help. The reason I need help, I was like you, like other little boys and girls, and when I grew up, I used to dream and dream and dream. Then I got a fruit barrow. And I used to dream that one day that I'd have a big place. Imagine a big place like Myers, with a ground floor full of apples, second floor full of pears, the biggest meat emporium, fruit emporium, everything there. So everybody could come there and get what they wanted. I'd charge them, of course, you've got to live. But still, inside you've got to think, and think about the other. But when you dream, as I said, and you think and you dream, try and put your dream into a little bit of action. Don't sit down and just dream and say, oh, I'd like to be so-and-so, and I'd like to be this, and I'd like to be that. But do something about being this and that. Just think about it. Because I'm a dreamer, like everybody else. And I guess everybody's a dreamer. Dreamer, just idly dreaming and scheming of what I might have been. Might have been a tailor, tinker, soldier, sailor, but I've only been a failure, not worth a bean. Never mind borrow, I'll borrow for tomorrow. That's if tomorrow's borrow comes up to what I've been. Might have been a evening, but there's millions just the same who are dreaming of what they might have been.
Here we are back again with the kids, and I don't think our show would be complete if we didn't have young Toni Sheldon. Mum's also in the act, Toni Lamond. She takes second place tonight. Here is a song from New Faces called I'm in Love with Miss Logan, presented for you by Toni Sheldon.
What's the matter with me? What's the matter with me? School is let out and it's way after 3. But I'm sitting here with my chin on my knee. Say, what is the matter with me? I should be at home and I want to go home. But I know damn well I'm not gonna go home. So I just sit here with my chin on my knee. What the heck is the matter with me? What if the gang saw me sitting like this? They think I was waiting for some girl. So what if they saw me? They couldn't hear me, 'cause I'm not waiting for any girl. Then what am I waiting here for? And why am I watching the door? I'm in Miss Logan. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with Miss Logan. Though I still hate arithmetic, I'll pass arithmetic long as Miss Logan is teaching arithmetic. I'm in love with Miss Logan, and I wish I was not. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. That's my slogan. With an angel that flies up above, this slogan. Though the study of history still is a mystery, she teaches history, I'll learn my history. I'm in love with Miss Logan, and I hope nobody finds out.
Hello, Tony.
Hello, Miss Logan.
Are you waiting for someone?
No, miss.
Well, everyone's gone home. I'm the last one.
I know, ma'am.
Did you want to see me?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Tony, is there something wrong?
No, ma'am.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, are you coming, Tony?
No, ma'am.
Are you sure, Tony? There's nothing...
Hello, Mary.
Hello, darling. Oh, please, darling, not in front of the little boy.
Why not?
Goodbye, Tony. See you tomorrow. He's a funny little fella. Sweet, though.
If there's one person that I don't love, it's Miss Logan. If there's one person I'd like to shove, it's Miss Logan. She could talk to me, sing to me, candy the bring to me, hold me and cling to me, don't mean a thing to me. I don't love old Miss Logan, and I wish I was dead. It calls me, it positively calls me to think we live for 15 years like rats, going from one cheesy hotel to the next. It calls me, it positively calls me to think we live for 15 years like that, sleeping by day, working by night till we were wrecked. But now I've found the spot for which I've been looking. At last, I've picked up a permanent booking. Miami. Miami. Where we got fresh air and lots of sun, hardly if I sound hammy. Where you don't feel over 21. Miami. You can spend a couple of dollars at Hialeah. You can spend a buck, become a high life band. If you got though you lose your dreams, you never will lose your chance. Miami. Miami. It's the greatest place to settle down. Every month is called July, and it's hers, and it's his, and it's Miami. It never rains, not at all. No, just a few short months, spring and fall.
We love the sun, we love the heat.
But it can burn the asphalt off of the street. Water. Here where the land's all led to slaughter and half the real estate's underwater. Miami. Miami. It's the greatest place to settle down. Come before the rates go up. what you say. Baby, talk to me. Must you be, oh, so far away from me? It all seems wrong this way. Talk to me. And if you miss me, tell me so. Are you lonely? Tell me so. Do you love me? Tell me so. Honey, let me know. Talk to me till I press you close to me. Then you see we won't have to talk at all. And if you miss me, tell me so. Are you lonely? Tell me so. Do you love me? Tell me so. Oh, honey, let me know. Talk to me till I press you close to me. Then you'll see we won't have to talk at all. And if you miss me, tell me so. Are you lonely? Tell me so. Talk to me till I press you close to me. Then you see you won't have to talk at We're being finished and our family's well, maybe diminished, but at least we all have perfect health for making the greatest our duty. For perfect young ladies are perfect young ladies are perfect young ladies are we. with me. Won't you Charleston with me? Won't you Charleston with me? And while the band's playing that old rodeo-do, around we'll go. Together we'll show them how the Charleston is done. We'll surprise everyone. Nothing but heaven it's gonna be. If you will Charleston, Charleston with me.
May I have the pleasure of this dance?
I'm afraid I can't dance with a stranger.
But I am Pierrot. You are Pierrette. Surely we are not strangers.
I don't know who you are.
Then perhaps this kiss will remind you.
It isn't! It isn't!
Yes, it is I, Elaine.
Graham!
Ah.
I could be happy with you if you could be happy with me. I need my baby, what would I care? As long as you were there, I may not always be true. But my baby will be. I know that I could be happy with you, my darling. If you could be happy with me.
Good morning, Miss Prescott.
Good morning. Good morning, Miss Prescott.
Now hear this. Let me take an editorial. To the women of Australia. No. Let it make that to the women everywhere. Banish the black, burn the blue, and bury the beige. From now on, girls, think pink. Think pink when you shop for summer clothes. Think pink if you want that Kel to show. Red is dead, blue is through, brown is blue, green sea. There is not the slightest excuse for plum or goose or chartreuse. Think pink, forget that Dior says black and rust. Think pink, who cares if the new look has no bust? Now I wouldn't presume to tell a woman what a woman ought to think, but tell her if she's got to think pink. I'm tickled pink about it. Feel so gay, feel so bright, make your day, make your night. Pink is now the color to which you gotta switch.
You gotta switch. Every stitch to switch.
Pink, think pink on the long, long road ahead. Think pink and the world is rosy red. Everything on the drape depends on everything that you can think. And that includes the kitchen sink. Think pink. Napoleon's a pastry, Bismarck is a herring, Alexander's a creme de coco mixed with rum, and Herbie Hoover is a vacuum. Columbus is a circle, and a day off. Trafalgar is a square. What a payoff! Julius Caesar is just a salad on a shell. So, little brother, get wise to yourself. Oh, life's a bowl and it's full of cherry pits. Play it big and it throws you for a loop. Come today, we're great. Come tomorrow, we're day. Tomorrow, we're tomato soup. Napoleon. Barry is a lipstick. Pompadour's a hairdo. Queen Mary just floats along from pier to pier. Venus de Milo is a pink brassiere. Sir Gladstone is a bag. It is shocking. And the mighty Kaiser just a stocking. The Tsar of Russia is just a jar of caviar. And Cleopatra is a black cigar. Yes, my honey lamb, Swift is just a ham. Lincoln a cow, Coolidge is a dam. Yes, my noble lad, come today where fads come. Tomorrow we're just TV ads. Homer is just a book. Oh, get this under your brow. What once used to be a rooster is just a now. Better get your jug of wine and loaf of love. a salad. Come on and get it. Get it while you're able. Ain't what you do, it's the way that you do it. Ain't what you do, it's the way you do it. Ain't what you do, it's the way that you do it. That's what gets results. While tearing up a game of golf, I may make a play for the caddy. But if I do, I don't follow through, 'cause my heart belongs to Daddy. If I invite a boy some night to dine on my fine Finnan Hattie, I just adore him asking for more, but my heart belongs to Daddy. Yes, my heart belongs to Daddy, so I simply couldn't be bad. Yes, my heart belongs to Daddy. Dad, 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 dad. So I want to warn you, laddie, though I think you're perfectly swell, that my heart belongs to Daddy, 'cause my daddy, he treats it so well. Ain't what you do, it's the way that you do it. Ain't what you do, it's the way you do it. Ain't what you do, it's the way that you do it. That's what gets results.
Sir Herbert, have you seen my son? I believe I saw Master Hilary walking in the garden, sir.
See if you can find me. He mustn't leave me alone with all these guests. I can't keep an eye on everyone. I shan't have a silver fork left in the place.
Certainly, sir.
Ah, Murgatroyd, a capital hunt this morning. They tell me you got the brush. The dirty dogs. Who gave me away? Here, take it back. My hat brush. Really, Murgatroyd. Hush. My daughter. Excuse me one moment. The gentleman over there is admiring my candlestick. Sybil, why aren't you with Hilary?
He's given me the slip again.
Fool of a girl.
I can't do more than I'm doing, Father.
Cut him. Why doesn't he love you? No, don't tell me. I can see the answer in your face.
Can there be? My lips can scarcely frame the words.
Take your teeth out.
Can there be somebody else?
Can it be that? We must watch him. Cut him.
Watch him curse who?
If you see him dallying with a damsel,
Flirting with a female?
loitering with a lady,
Skating round a skirt?
oh, I can't beat that. Then let me know, and I will deal with her.
Father, no violence.
No violence.
Why are you sharpening your knife on your boots?
Blunt.
Father, what are you going to do with that knife?
Whist.
Whist? You can't play whist with a knife.
Whist.
Whist, but I tell you, you can't play whist.
Whist.
But I tell you...
Whist. Shut up. Herbert approaches. Hilary, quick, get behind the aspidestra. I'll conceal myself in the whatnot. Listen.
Father, I have something to tell you.
Oh, go on, Hilary, my boy.
Father, I'm in love. What's the matter with that whatnot?
Which whatnot?
The wicker whatnot.
Well, what's wrong with it?
It's near.
Oh, well, never mind. You say you're in love. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. Who is it? An old county family? Money and all that?
Father, as far as worldly possessions are concerned, she is penniless. But of innocence, beauty, and purity of nature are concerned.
Did you say no money?
No, no money.
Oh.
But a pathetic appeal and a childlike trust.
No money at all?
No, no money at all.
Oh.
But a sweet nature and sweet simplicity of heart.
Not a solitary bean?
Not a split pea, but a pathetic...
Who is it?
Her name is Pansy.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
No, Pansy. She, father, she is only a mill girl.
Oh, dear me, if there was a chair handy, I should fall heavily in it and fit stunned for some minutes. What's this?
Her picture.
Her picture? But where is she?
Out in the snow.
Oh, this poor little child. Out in the cold, cold snow.
She has nothing but what she stands up in.
Oh, nothing to sit down in. This is heart-rendering. There. Yes, sir. Take a look at this pathetic little face. Oh, beautiful, sir. Beautiful. It is out there in the snow. Shame, sir. Shame. I want it brought in. The snow, sir? No, no, the face. She must be found at all costs. Don't leave a flake unturned. I'll make a note of it, sir. Hilary, tell me her history.
She is only a poor little mill girl. Her cottage is humble and mean. Her clothes may be threadbare and spattered with mud, but her face is kept spotlessly clean. Laugh, if you will, at her story. Cast her away from your door. But it isn't a crime to be hungry, and it isn't a sin to be poor. Pansy! Hilary! This is my father.
Poor child. How pale and pinched you look.
I've eaten nothing for 2 hours.
Oh, my heart bleeds for you. Bag. Yes, sir. Take it to the pantry. Give it a square meal and a round of toast.
Oh, certainly, sir.
And Bags, be careful with the butter. Very good, sir.
How can I ever repay you for your kindness?
Oh, anything you care to leave under the plate will be gratefully acknowledged. And now, my child, Hardrow Hall is at your disposal. Ballroom, bathroom, kitchen, scullery, and occasional use of the mangle.
I hardly know which way to turn.
Oh, you turn it to the right and the clothes squeeze out to the left. Now, my child, you must be introduced to the county.
But my clothes.
Enough, enough. Beneath those tattered stockings, there beats a heart of gold.
Oh.
Sybil, they've gone. Did you hear?
I heard every word. I hate her. I hate her with all the hate of a jealous woman. And who can hate worse than a jealous woman?
I'll let you know. But I can deal with her. You see this?
A gold watch.
Sir Herbert, I slipped it out of his pocket as he was leaning against the whatnot. Take it and put it in the mill girl's pocket.
A framer. Father, I'm proud of you.
And rightly so. But now go. Sir Herbert, I didn't see you approaching.
Oh,
Tell me, who's the old ragbag over there?
oh that is Pansy, my son's future wife.
Oh, charm. Sir Herbert, could you oblige me with the tie?
Why, certainly, it's... Hey, what's this?
What which?
Some treacherous tyke has taken my timepiece.
You mean some wretched rascal has rifled your repeater?
Yes, Hilary, some artless hound has offensed me unto her. For 63 years I've had that watch, and now it's gone. And this is the first time that it's ever gone. Oh, it's a cruel blow to an old man.
Pansy, some treacherous toad has tampered with Pop's sticker.
How that such wickedness could be. Did it go?
Yes, completely.
But did it go before it was gone?
Oh dear, it didn't go until it was gone.
Well, how can you be sure it did go if it was gone before it went?
There, sit down and rest your poor head.
That girl knows something of this.
You lie in your teeth, Bolt.
I know, but you lie on them.
Search me if you will. I am innocent. I swear it.
You hear that, Murgatroyd? She is innocent. Why, she admits it herself.
Search her, shake her, And if the watch doesn't fall to the floor, then I'll apologize from the bottom of my bended elbow.
You hear that? Shake yourself and prove him the scoundrel he is.
I will.
The watch!
Now, is she a thief?
Thief!
I am innocent. Innocent.
Oh, I think my heart is broken. Where the glass is gone anyway. Wretched child, is this your return for my generosity? I took you in, sheltered and fed you, showed you my butterfly collection, signed your autograph album, and in return you steal my watch and drop it and go and break the glass. Go, and never show your face down my chimney again.
Bid me good night, love, with never a sigh. Never a sigh. Bid me good night, love, and bid me goodbye. Bid me goodbye.
Bags? Yes, sir. Fling that girl savagely into the snow.
Sir Herbert, I have been serving you faithfully, man and boy, for 73 years come Pancake Day. And I cannot harm a hair of this poor child's head. I saw the scoundrel what did it.
Well, with your own eyes?
Just one. Only take one eye at the keyhole at a time.
His name?
He stands there. Murgatroyd Murdoch.
He's out! Enough! Out of here, Murgatroyd, and never let me see your beer-sodden countenance again. Bag?
Yes, sir.
See that he takes his right hat.
Certainly, sir.
Pansy, I have wronged you.
Let us forget it and look forward to the bright and golden future that lies before us.
Ends for Frank Sheldon and Toni Lamond.
Clap your hands, slap your thighs. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Everybody come along and join the Jubilee. Clap your hands, slap your thighs. Don't you lose time, don't you lose time. Come along and shake your shoes. Time now for you and me. Understand the time, you are only a pebble. Remember, trouble must be treated just like a rebel. Ready to the devil, clap your hands, slap your thighs. Hallelujah, hallelujah, everybody come along and join the Jubilee.
Clap your hands. Clap your thighs. Clap, clap. Come on, people. Let's clap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Clap your hands.
Unfortunately, and this is a bad time for it to happen, but it's one of those moments that we occasionally find in television. Somebody hasn't turned up. We were to have brought you a big commercial featuring one of the television demonstrators, a food commercial, but unfortunately she couldn't appear tonight. She's home suffering from food poisoning. But trooper the cheers, Toni Lamond has generously, that's a very hard word to say, generously offered to stand in. Although she doesn't know too much about this business, this demonstration, she has offered to do it. Trooper the cheers. Thank you, Toni Lamond.
I know the first thing about cooking.
Well, here we are in the kitchen. Now, before I came on, I made some dropped scones, which I'd like to show you. They're just little... Well, first of all, I got a letter from a viewer here who said that I'm dying for your scone recipe. I'm dying from your scone recipe. Now, first thing we do, look up the recipe book. We need 3 tablespoonfuls. Why don't they write it down like this? It's 3 tablespoonfuls of self-raising flour. It's absolutely ridiculous doing 2 things. First of all, we'll have the self-raising flour. Yes. Now, here we have like politicians' wages, self-raising. Sorry. Now, we have the salted... we'll use this flour instead. 3 tablespoons. Self-raising flour. 1 egg. Half a cup milk. Mix together in a bowl. Didn't say anything about a bowl. I want to do this anyway. I'd much rather have done... Now, what's this? Roll out flat on table. Well, of course, if it says roll out flat on the table... I was referring to the dough, of course. Let me see now. Separate another 2 eggs. Eggs are down this week. Stir with ordinary fork. Fork. So fork is... What? Fill in for one person. There's no business like show business like no business I know. Everything about it is appealing. Everything that... Oh, thanks, Jill. Stir with fork or wooden spoon. Honestly. Beat till stiff. Well, that might be hard with my arm. Oh, no business like no business like no business I know. Everything about it. Oh! Help! Oh, really? This is ridiculous. Here I am with the stuff all over me and all over the table, and I'm stuck. What are we advertising anyway?
Didn't I tell you? Instant glue. Come on, Tom.
What a spot this, not so hot this. Hey there, shy one, come be my one. Hey, don't want your sky a baby blue. You gotta have me go with you. Hey, you fool, you. Why so cool, you? When I'm ready to go steady, you wanna have grace on the vine. You wanna have eyes that'll shine. You wanna love that's truly true. You gotta have me go with you. What, no hold out? Have you sold out? Time you woke up, time you spoke up. This line I've had you is not a standout. As a team we'd be a standout. Right, you wanna have two hearts and rhyme. You wanna live high on a shine. You gotta have me go with you all the time.
Too Marvellous for Words was sung for you by Jerry Southern. Oh, for heaven's sake. Bridget! Bridget, where's that secretary of mine? Bridget!
Mr. Kennedy, I'm terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'm late. But a producer just gave me a scream test.
A scream test? Not a scream. You mean a scream test. You don't know your terms.
You don't know the producer. Oh, Kennedy.
I've got to do this variety show.
Yes, Mr. Kennedy.
Don't tell me you want to get into show.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, I'd love to get into show business. All my life I've wanted to get into show business. As a matter of fact, I was born on stage.
On the theatrical stage?
No, on the Wells Fargo stage. Love to leave town in a hurry.
Were you ever in a show?
Was I ever in a show? Why, do you know that I was in the charge of the Light Brigade?
Oh, what did you do?
Sold matches.
That's interesting. Look, Bridget, forget it. You haven't had sufficient experience in show business.
Oh, what do you mean? Do you know that I was once in charge of the lighting at the Tivoli?
Oh?
Charge of the lighting I was.
What did you do?
Sold matches.
Oh.
Oh, I'd love to be in. Is that the variety show?
This is the variety program I'm working on.
Oh.
Now, I think what we really need is a good novelty act. Something like a ventriloquist.
A ventriloquist. Good evening, Mr. Green. Hello, Frankie. Peter Piper picked hot pepper pipples. Doesn't anything happen when I pull this string at the back here?
Yes, I think my strides are going to fall down. Stop carrying on. This is not helping me to finalize my variety program that I have to do. Now, what we need is really a big name that will make every Australian will know this name, and it will make every Australian glad. Sit down, Bridget. When I say glad, I didn't mean Gladys Moncrief.
Glad.
Yes, I just mean glad. There's no doubt about it. You just haven't got what it takes, Bridget.
Oh, you shouldn't say that. You know that my last job, I was in a melodrama, and the audience thought I absolutely left them with a warm glow.
Oh, you were starring?
No, selling matches.
Oh. This is not getting my program settled. What we need is something that will have the people up out of their seats.
Oh, I've got the very thing. Ta-da! Ba-ba-bang!
You mustn't. Stop that. You can't do a striptease. You can't striptease on television. What would you get down to with that?
Oh, just down to my petty.
Oh. Once and for all, I am not having you in my show, and that's final.
Oh. Hello? What? Oh, yes. Yes, I can start tomorrow. Good. Bye. Don't even want to be in this honey show
the Embers nightclub.
Not the Embers nightclub, the biggest
Yes.
nightclub in Melbourne.
Yes, and just imagine when you walk in, look around, the lights will be on me.
You're actually in the show?
Now I'm selling matches.
Old saying that goes, it takes two to make a marriage. An aging daughter and an anxious mother. But pity the poor, unsuspecting suitor when Dad gets into the act, too. And so, to show you what we mean, let's go along and visit a home where plans are being laid to snare that suitor in the trap of matrimony.
A fine sort of father you are, I must say. You make no attempt to get your eldest daughter married. And it's not as though she wasn't an interesting girl. She's 36.
Listen, if 36 was her measurements instead of her age, she might have a rough chance of being interested.
There's nothing wrong with her figure, and that's flat.
Yeah, you can say that again. You know what's wrong with her?
What?
She's silly as a bat. Every time she goes off, she hears the word love, she goes, I'm in a bit of love. And you've got to run out with a tea cosy and put on her head to stop her.
Well, we can't all be perfect. Anyway, she's bringing that boyfriend of hers home tonight. Now, if you and I create a nice romantic atmosphere,
Yeah.
maybe he'll pop the question.
Yeah, but what sort of questions are you going to pop?
Well, never mind. You and I'll be in the kitchen to keep an eye on
Hey,
things.
that sounds... Might be them now.
Might be too nice and romantic. What do we do?
Hey, put the lights out. That's the idea.
Oh, it's a bit dim.
Yeah, don't worry, so's your daughter Aggie. Come on.
Like to come in, Harold?
Oh, thanks, Aggie. It's a bit dark in here, isn't it? Hey, Aggie. You know what I'd like to do?
What would you like to do?
Put the lights on.
Wouldn't it make you sick?
Which is over there, Harold?
Oh. Hello, Aggie, love.
You were saying, Harold?
All I said was how...
Anytime I hear anybody else use that word, I go all funny.
What word, love? What makes you go silly when you hear the word? When you hear that word?
I'll tell you. It all started at my sister's wedding. You know that part in the wedding ceremony when they say to love, honour and obey?
Yes.
Well, when they got to the word love, Dad's shotgun went off and my sister was a widow before she was married.
Oh, they're not making any headway, Jock. What do we do? I'll put the wireless on. Some romantic music might help.
Oh, Lord. Lordy. Oh, they're playing our song.
The game show.
Yes, they're playing our song. Oh, come here and let me say what's in my heart.
What do you want to say?
Are you suffering from halitosis?
No.
That's no good at all, Jock. You have to try something else. Hey, I'll give him the old Cupid routine.
You know, Aggie, I'd ask you to be my wife if it wasn't for that terrible, horrible, shocking, frightful, disgusting affliction of yours.
Yes.
But what could our marriage be possibly like if I couldn't use the word love? I couldn't put up with that all my life.
Oh, Harold, but wouldn't it make any difference if you were pierced by Cupid's dart?
Oh, look at it. Oh, look. It's Cupid with his dart, and that means love.
In every budding romance, little Cupid plays his part, bringing boys and girls together as he jabs them in the heart.
Oh, how touching.
Yes. Yes, I was moved, Aggie. Aggie, will you be my wife?
Oh, Harold, I love you.
And I love you. No. Oh, she said it.
He said it, and nothing happened. I'm cute.
She's cute. Oh, yes. Now we'll be married. Now we'll be married. And as soon as we can, we'll be married, and perhaps we could live with you two.
Oh, I don't mind now that Aggie's got rid of that frightful affliction when she used to say love, and she'd go all silly, go mad.
Oh, we shouldn't have let one little word come between us.
Oh, no.
Look, it's really lovely, you two. And to think that one day, under this very roof, we might have a little teeny-weeny baby.
Baby? Baby, baby!
Why are people gay all the night and day, feeling as they never felt before? What is this thing that makes them sing? Rich man, poor man, thief, doctor, lawyer, chief, feel a feeling that they can't ignore. It plays a part in every heart, and every heart is shouting encore. Oh, love is sweeping the country, waves are hugging the shore. All the sexes from Maine to Texas have never known such love before. See them billing and cooing like the birdies above. Each girl and boy alike sharing joy alike, feel the passional, soon be national. Love is sweeping the country. There never was so much love. international, soon be national. Love is sweeping the country. There never was found such love all around. Since love is sweeping the country.
Little doll, we've been jiving all night long. Little doll, got a feeling something's wrong. Little doll, 'cause it ain't right to wanna keep on dancing. There won't be any time left for romancing. Come outside. Come outside. There's a lovely moon out there. Come outside. Come outside. While we've got time to spare. Little doll, it seems ages since we kissed. Little doll, think of all the fun we've missed. Little doll, 'cause it ain't right to wanna keep on dancing. There won't be any time left for romancing. Come outside. Oh, come outside. There's a lovely moon out there. Come outside. Come outside. While we've got time to spare. Another twist. Now I went and promised your old man that we'd be home about 10:30. Seems we've got just one more jive, then we'll be starting home again. Come outside. Come outside. There's a lovely moon out there. Come outside. Oh, come outside. While we've got time to spare. Why don't you listen to the beat? Little doll, I know the band ain't bad. Little doll, I am getting kinda mad. Little doll, 'cause it ain't right to wanna keep on dancing. There won't be any time left for romancing. Come outside. Oh, come outside. There's a lovely moon out there. You are one. Come outside. All right. Come outside. Not for too long. While we've got time for a bit of slap and tickle now. Come on. You in a minute. Look, I've had enough of this dance tonight. Are you going to come out? Can't be long. Only 5 minutes. Having a bath.
songs and bad songs, new songs, old songs, shy songs and bold songs, duck songs, dawn songs, show must go on songs, ever so smart songs, and oh, my broken heart songs. I've sung so many songs, I don't know what to do, except to sing a few of them for you. Would you like to hear? Hey there, you with the stars in your eyes. Love never made a fool of you. You used to be too wise. Won't you take this advice? I am you like a brother. Are you not seeing things too clear? Are you too much in love to hear? Is it all going in one ear and out the other? I'm as horny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blueberry pie. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I am in the conventional dither with the conventional stars in my eyes. And you will note there's a lump in my throat when I speak of that wonderful guy. I'm bright and as gay as a daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm romantic and bright as the moon, happy night pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy. Why this feeling? Why this glow? Why the thrill when you say hello? It's a strange and tender magic you do. Mr. Wonderful, that's you. One more thing, then I'm through. Mr. Wonderful, Mr. Wonderful, Mr. Wonderful, I love you. Sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm blue. My disposition depends on you. That's how I am. So what can I do? I'm so happy when I'm with you. I've got the theater in my blood. Let the spotlight shine. Let me see giant me while you run up and down my spine. And then let me like a trooper fall. Come fire, come storm, or come flood. I don't want any big cash reward when I hear those big engines roar. As long as I live, I shall tread the board. I've got the theater in my blood. The theater in my blood.
smell and see. Oh, oh, holy Moses, what a chassis we went riding. She isn't home. Back from Yonkers, I'm the one who has to walk with you, Susie, like I know Susie. Oh, oh, what a guy.
He's not much good in a crowd, but when you get him alone, you'd be surprised. He doesn't look very smart, but when he takes you home, you'd be surprised. He doesn't look like much of a lover, but you can't tell a book by its cover. He's got the face of an angel, but oh, the devil in his eye. He's such a delicate thing, but when you sit on his knee, oh, you'd be surprised. He's not much good at the start, but at the end of the week, oh, you'd be surprised. At a party, all at a ball, he really looks like nothing much at all, but in a taxi cab, oh, you'd be surprised.
You're coming around to see me. I caught your act last night, and quite frankly, well, it's just not strong enough. Surely you realize these days you've just got to have something spectacular, and you must have a big finish. I'm sorry, I just can't use you.
Good evening. We're the two Earls.
Oh, yes, of course.
How are you?
It's very nice to see you both. Look, I wonder, would you mind going along and fixing your music, and I'll have a look at your act in just a moment? Good. Now, that's what I call a first-class act. Some of those crummy ones that come to see you. Oh, I suppose you're one.
I've got a wonderful act.
Really?
Yes, here's all I do. I go into the theater dressed just like I am. I get up and stand on the railing of the dress circle with my arms outstretched. And I fly clear up to the guards. I fly around the dress circle, around the stalls, and then I make a three-point landing right in the center of the stage in a pin spot. How about that?
What else do you do besides bird impersonations?
Well,
what's your finish?
my finish? I don't have a finish. After all, flying around the theater.
Flying around the theater. Listen, if you landed back on that stage and laid a golden egg, boy, you'd have an act. No big finish, no work. Sorry.
Thanks
Thank you.
for nothing.
Yeah, 10% of you and I'd starve.
Oh, when the blue of the night meets the gold of the day, boo-boo-boo-boo, someone wait for me.
Just a minute, sir. What's that supposed to be?
Oh, well, I'm the only woman in the world who impersonates Bing Crosby. When the blue
That's
of
enough.
the night...
That's enough. I've been Crosby impersonator.
That's
eh?
right, yes.
All right, come back and see me when you've got 5 sons. Don't bring us.
I know. We'll ring you.
That's
I know
right.
all that routine. I go to Ted Jones in Sydney, get
Yes,
a
that's
best
all right. Wouldn't you think somebody would come up with something different?
Hey, listen, you are Sturgis?
That's right.
Well, you're a funny-looking bloke.
What do you mean, a bloke?
Well, the sign outside the door says R. Sturgis, agent.
Theatrical agent.
Oh, I'm silly Billy, aren't I?
What can I do for you?
Well, I'd like to get into a show.
Oh, would you? Well, how would you like to have 6 months with my fair lady around Australia?
I'd rather have 5 minutes with you in the Botanical Gardens, love.
That won't get you any work. What experience have you had?
Well, there's little blonde Charlie down in St Kilda. Very nice little...
No.
Oh.
On the stage. What you act? What do you do? Tell me that.
I've got the most marvellous act you've ever seen in your life, and I've got 2 cases here full of all my gear and stuff that I need for the act.
Really? Well, let's have a look at this.
Well, in this one here, you see, now see that rock? That's a brick, you see. Now, I take that brick, and I put it on my head like that, and with this hammer, I pound that brick as hard as I can go till it's all just right crushed down to powder.
Good heavens, do you really bash that brick on your head and crush it to a pulp?
That's right.
That's marvellous. And what have you got in the big place?
Oh, that's where I keep all my asprays.
It was louder and his laugh with the hay and the hoe and the hay noddy no. That all the green cornfields he had. In the springtime, the only pretty ring time, when birds do sing hey ding-a-ding-ding, we lovers love the spring, and therefore take the present time with the hay and the hoe and the hay noddy no. Our love is grounded in the time, in the springtime, the only pretty ring time, when birds do sing hey ding-a-ding-ding, we lovers love the spring, lovers love the
Take those lips away that so sweetly were forsworn, and those eyes the break of day, lights that do mislead the but my kisses bring again seals of love that sealed in vain. Take those lips away that so sweetly were forsworn.
blow, blow the winter wind. then hey-ho the holly. This life is most jolly. Blow, blow the winter wine. Hey, sing hey-ho unto the green holly. Most friendship is fading, most life is mere folly. Then hey-ho the holly, this life is most jolly. Blow, blow the winter
Brush up your Shakespeare. Start quoting him now. Brush up your Shakespeare, and the women you will wow. Just declaim a few words from a fella, and they'll think you're a hell of a fella. If you're blonde, don't respond when you flatter her. Tell her what Tony told Cleopatra. If at first to be shocked she pretends well, just remind her that all's well that ends well. Dum-dum-dum, brush up your Shakespeare, and they'll all kowtow. Yes, sir, they'll all kowtow. Yes, that's what they'll do, for heaven's sake. Brush up your Shakespeare. Start quoting him now. Brush up your Shakespeare, and the women you will wow. Just declaim a few words from a fellow, and they'll think you're a hell of a fellow. If your love don't respond when you flatter her, tell her what Tony told Cleopatra. Well, if you shut secret statement, well, remind her that all them that is well, it's in the brush up your Shakespeare, and they'll all kowtow. Yes, sir. And they'll all kowtow. I'm certain. And they'll all
I don't know when he's coming home. I know he's very late, that's all.
I bet he's down the pub again.
Mind you, cheek, and stop swinging on that chair.
Hey, good on you, son.
Hello, drunk again.
Good on you, so am I.
Where have you been?
I've been to the cricket.
The cricket. You're mad about cricket.
Well, I love the cricket.
Yes, but Jock, you carry it to extremes. Look, you've got cricketers tattooed all over your body. Now there's Ian Metcalf on your chest, Richie Benno on your back, and O'Neill on your arm.
You ought to see Neil Harvey. I'm sitting on him.
You better sit on.
Oh, right, you're going to the espresso bar now. Cut that out the way you're going off there with the gig.
Never mind about talking like that. Just sit down there and eat your
Oh, go on, gab, gab, gab. What's the matter with you, Mag? Give us stop nagging.
All parents of juvenile delinquents.
Wait, you never made
Stop
no place
nagging.
in this house at all.
I ought to call you Yarra.
Is that so? Why?
You got a flowing conversation and you're wide at the mouth. Listen, what's on for tea?
What's on for tea? Snags.
Not crummy old snags again.
What's the matter with snags?
Oh, roast meat and bread. Why don't you wake up?
They're good enough for my family to eat, and they'll be good enough for this one.
Anything's good enough for your family with your dirty, filthy, crummy old man.
Now listen here, not one word about my father. I'll have you know my father's king in our house.
I know, I was here the night your mother crowned him. Oh, will you keep quiet for a minute and shut up while I do a bit of carving? You make me sick. You mag, 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 you never shut up. Mag, mag, mag from morning till night.
Sit down and have your tea. Will you behave yourself? Sit down and have your tea. For goodness sake, I've had a very hard day. If
You've had a hard day. You never stop nagging. You and your dirty, filthy, crummy mother.
Never mind
The
about
lousiest woman in Melbourne.
Is that
And so is your old man lousy.
Is he indeed?
What about the time you found a packet of cough lollies?
Yes?
Made your mother go out in the rain so she'd catch a cold. Don't talk to her.
Is that so?
Well, don't,
Oh, Dad!
don't reach like that. Haven't you got a tongue in your head?
Yeah, my arm's longer.
Look, good enough. Good enough, and just a bit of quiet if you don't mind. Look, I've been in town all day doing the Christmas shopping. Now, when I got home here...
Settle down for 10 minutes. This is going to be a whole rigmarole. Go on,
When I got home here to cook the sausages, there was no frying pan. I remembered I burned it, and I had to walk 5 miles up the road to go to Mrs. Johnson's and get it. And I'll tell you one thing now. I am not taking this frying pan back to one of you two. Like
don't think I'm going to walk 5 miles and take it back. It's about and you can it'll be on again. Shut up. Who's king here? Chopper boy, if you don't mind. A little bit of peace and quiet.
Well, I'm not taking the frying
Well, neither am I.
I'll not take the frying
Wait a minute, settle down a minute, will you? Espresso? I'm going to... Tell you something, kid. Listen now, I'll tell you what we'll do. If I can think of the next line, it's a beauty. I'll count 3, and the first one to talk takes back the frying pan to Mrs. Jones. Suits me. Right. First one to speak takes back the frying pan, okay? 1, 2, 3. Now,
Anybody out? Anybody out?
Just passing by. Can I have something to eat? And cracks it for an extra rat bag. Can I have something to eat?
I'll take the frying pan back.
Hi, Elaine. Hi, Tony. How about singing some my song like, I cried for you, and I'm forever blowing bubbles, and I'm always chasing rainbows, and I'm in the mood for love. And I love a parade mountain, if I knew that when I climbed that mountain, on top of the world, and I've got a feeling you're fooling, and I can't give you anything but love, baby, and I'll get by as long as I sing, and there's no one there. I'm gonna watch that man right out of my hair. I'm gonna watch that man right out of my hair and send him on his way. I get no kick from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. So tell me, why should it be true that I get a kick out of you? I've got you like that perfume under my skin. I've got you. I'm sure that if I'm deep in the heart of even one slip, it would so deep in my heart if you're really a part of me. But I get a kick out of you when I'm calling you. You answer me, for me alone. Nobody near us, see us, hear us, friends or relations, the weekend vacation, won't have it so dear, we on the telephone. Zero wide, there's no Nile sky, stormy weather, make a live come that night, for you to stay, for all rainy all the time. Nobody near us, see us, hear us, the friends or relations, the weekend vacation, won't have it so dear, we on the telephone. Isn't it romantic? And I'm in the night on such a night as this. Isn't it romantic for you in the night on such a night as this? Show off. We will raise a family, a boy for you and a girl for me. Can you see how happy we will be?
Very happy to have back with us in the, well, making really their first appearance in the Channel 9 show, but they were doing a lot with us before the Channel 9 show started. I'm talking about two of Australia's favourite musical comedy stars, Toni Lamond and Frank Sheldon. Their most recent stage show, I think, in Australia was for amusement only, and before that they starred in the Pyjama Game. They've been over to England, had a lot of interesting experience, and they're back with us, and we're very happy to have them with us. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Channel 9 show, Toni Lamond and Frank Sheldon.
Men and women don't always agree about love
No.
and romance
No.
and marriage.
Certainly not marriage.
Now you take me, for example.
Take Toni, for example. She always cries at a wedding.
Well, honey, women do cry at weddings. You see, to us, you gotta give a little.
Yeah.
And then take a little. And let your poor heart break a little. That's the story of, oh, that's the glory of love.
That's a sentimental feminine point of view. That's what that is.
I don't know why it is, but men always seem to miss the point of marriage.
Now, that's not true.
Now, you take Frank, for example. He always laughs at a wedding.
Another bride, another June, another sunny, silly, funny honeymoon.
What's silly about it?
One more season, one more reason to make whoopee.
Uh-huh. See what I mean?
Well, the nice thing about the way the world is made is that although men and women don't always agree,
I know.
our 2 points of view
do go together.
Well, at least they do for Frank and me. Shall we?
I think so. Another bride,
Give a little,
another June,
take a little,
another sunny
and let your poor heart
honeymoon.
break a little.
Just one more season,
That's the story of,
one more reason.
oh, that's the glory of,
Whoopee.
the glory of love.
You've got a lot of shoes,
To laugh a little,
a lot of rice.
and to cry a little.
The groom is nervous.
Poor those
He
cats,
answers
rough
twice.
by a little.
It's really killing.
That's the story
But
of,
we men are so
oh,
willing.
that's the glory of,
Whoopee.
the glory of love. Now, just as long
Just picture
as
a
there's
sweet,
the two of us,
little love nest.
we've got the world
Down where the road is clean. Now picture that same little love nest.
We've got each other.
But think what a year can bring. He's washing dishes.
Win a little,
Baby,
lose a little,
so ambitious.
and don't wait
Oh, baby, so
lose a little.
don't forget, man.
The story
That's
of
what we get, man.
the glory of,
Whoopee.
the glory of,
Men call it whoopee.
will and call it glory. But any way you slice it, it's the same old story. Where men and women get together. That's
That's love.
We have time for. There's so many others we could have brought you. Irving Berlin's White Christmas, Over the Rainbow, You'll Never Know.
And Mona Lisa, Baby It's Cold Outside, Buttons and Bows.
Tony, there is one that we've forgotten.
Oh, which one?
Do you remember Walt Disney's film Song of the South? And the catchy tune that won the Oscar in 1947?
Oh, yes, I know the one you mean. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay.
There's a bluebird on my shoulder.
In the truth, it's actual.
Everything is satisfactual.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Oh, what a wonderful
Getting back to our program, we have the Sheldons, better known as Toni Lamond and Frank Sheldon. And they're singing for us tonight. They called it Dixieland. Here they are.
I used to have a dear old mammy
Now, this kid knows what she's talking about.
in the days of old Black Joe.
I see.
She used to cuddle me upon her knee
Ah, lucky old mammy.
and tell me tales of long ago.
How old did you say you were?
25?
Same as Panda.
She said the angel still told Dixie.
The angel. You told me Graham Kennedy did.
And I know that's not a fib.
Now, would you fib to me?
No. 'Cause to me it looks like heaven.
Ah, I'm just a stranger in paradise.
I gotta tell you what the angels did. They built a little garden for the rose and they called it Dixieland. They built a summer breeze just to keep the snows far away from Dixieland.
They built the finest place I've known when they built my home sweet home.
Nothing was forgotten in the land of cotton, from the clover to the honeycomb. And then they took an angel from the skies and she gave her heart to me. She had a bit of heaven in her eyes, just as blue can be. She put some fine spring chicken in the land.
Taught my mammy how to use a frying pan.
They made it right as nice as paradise, and they called it Dixieland. They built a little old garden for the rose, and they called it
Dixieland, they built the summer breeze just to keep the snow far away from. Dixieland, they built the finest place.
Tell him, Frankie.
When they built my home, sweet home. Your turn.
Nothing was forgotten in the land. The cotton from the clover to the honeycomb.
And they took an angel from the sky. She gave her heart to me. She had a little bit of heaven in her eyes, just as blue can be.
They brewed some fine spring chicken in the land.
Taught my mammy how to use their frying pan. They made it right as nice as paradise, and they called it Dixieland. One more time, and they called it Dixieland. Oh, yeah!
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees when you've been sleeping, he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. With little tin horns and little toy drums, Rudy Toot Toot and Robbie Gum. Ow! Santa Claus is coming to town. Curly-haired dolls that toddle and coo, elephant floats and kitty cats too. Santa Claus is coming to town. The kids and girls in Boyland will have a jubilee. They're gonna build a toyland town all around the Christmas tree. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, we're telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, and he knows when you're awake. He knows when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, we're telling you why. Santa Claus is coming. We mean the big fat man with the long white beard. Santa Claus is coming to town. Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve, what a time to be young and alive. All our hearts beat fast as the time goes past. How we wish Christmas Day would arrive. As we sing, church bells ring, what a pattern of love they all weave, with the hope that you may find your everyday like Christmas Eve.
That the songs they write these days aren't like the songs. I'll get some professional advice on this. I'll introduce Toni Lamond. Come on, Toni. And lovely. Tony and Robin, I was thinking today, I was listening to the radio, and the songs, the words of songs they write these days are terrible. Yeah, 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 ooh, 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 wow, 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 that's very yes. But the songs they wrote 30 years ago were lovely songs. They had soul and meaning. No good.
Remember Stardust?
Stardust.
Night and day.
That had soul, night and day. Lovely words that meant something. So tonight I thought we might sing some of those songs that had feeling.
Well, I can't think of one.
I can think of one. Maresy dotes and dozy dotes and little lambsy divey, a killedy divey too, wouldn't you? Maresy dotes and dozy dotes and little lambsy divey, a killedy divey too, wouldn't you? If the words sound queer and funny to your ear, a little bit jumbled and jivey, sing mares eat oats and does eat oats, and little lambs eat ivy. Oh, maresy dotes and dozy dotes and little lambsy divey, a kiddly divey too, wouldn't you?
I've got one.
Have you got one?
Yep. Hot dog rolls and on the riller and a brawl of stew. Hot dog rolls and on the riller and a brawl of stew.
I don't know what a hot
dog rolls and on the riller and a brawl of stew. Hot dog rolls and on the riller and a brawl of stew. A Rolston is a Swedish town, a Rillera is a stream, a brawler is a boy and girl, a hot shot is their dream. The quickest I can think of, brawling on the Rillera and a brawler too. Hot shot Rolston on the Rillera and a brawler too.
I remember that one. Have you got one, Robin?
Yes.
Is it a goodie?
This will be a good one. Chicory chick, chilla, checkala over in a bananica, bollica, wallica, can't you see? Chicory chick, it's me. Chicory chick, chilla, checkala over in a bananica, bollica, wallica, can't you see? Chicory chick, it's me. Every time you're sick and tired of just the same old thing, saying just the same old words all day. Be just like the chicken who has something new to say. Open up your mouth and start to say,
what?
Oh, chicory chick, chilla, checkala over me in a bananica, bollica, wallica, can't you see? Chicory chick, it's me.
Yes. Oh, well, we'll all do one.
Down in the pretty and the itty bitty poo, and the itty bitty and the mama pretty too. Big said a mama pretty, pretty tan, and they flam all over the dam.
Bloop, bloop, get him down in water, shoot. Bloop, bloop, get him down in water, shoot. Bloop, bloop, get him down in water, shoot.
And they flam all over the dam.
Stop, said the mummy fish, or you'll get lost. But the three little fishies didn't want to be bossed. So the three little fishies went off in a spree, and they swam right up the sea.
Get him down in water,
Shoot. Bloop, bloop, get him down in water, shoot. Bloop, bloop, get him down in water, shoot. And they swam right out to the sea.
Yeah, the little fitty, he's a lot of fun. We'll swim in the sea till the day is done. So they swam, and it was a lark. All of a sudden they met a shark. Bloop, bloop,
Bloop, get him down in water, shoot. Bloop, bloop, get him down in water, shoot. Bloop, bloop, get him down in water, shoot.
Kill all of a tot and they tore tot.
I tore up pretty good.
Gee, look at the well. And quick as they could, they turned on their tails. And back to the pool in the meadow they swam, and they swam back over the dam. Bloop, bloop,
Get him down in water, shoot. Bloop, bloop, get him down in water, shoot. Bloop, bloop, get him down in water, shoot. And they ran all over the dam. Tonight, Toni Lamond will sing Some People from Gypsy. It is the Some People from Gypsy, isn't it? It's the one from Gypsy. And then she'll follow that with a particularly glorious rendition of the Battle Hymn of the Republic. Here's Toni Lamond.
Some people can get a thrill knitting sweaters and sitting still. That's okay for some people who don't know they're alive. Some people can thrive and bloom, living life in a living room. That's okay for some people of 105. But I at least gotta try. When I think of all the places I gotta see at, all the places I gotta play, all the things that I gotta be at. Come on, Papa, what do you say? Some people can be content, playing bingo and paying rent. That's peachy for some people, for some humdrum people to be. But some people ain't me. And I at least gotta try. When I think of all the places I gotta see at, all the places I gotta play, all the things that I gotta be at. Come on, Papa, what do you say? What do you say? Some people can be content, playing bingo and paying rent. Well, that's cheap for some people, for some humdrum people to be. But some people are dumb people, and some people ain't
Thank you very much. One of the most patriotic songs from the United States of America came out of the Civil War. My gosh, that must be 100 years ago. It's not presented very often on television, and I'd like to sing it for you tonight. The Battle Hymn of the Republic.
Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord.
Gentlemen, be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, we open the I.M.T. minstrel segment tonight with the lovely Clarabelle Lamond, who looks great tonight in cinnamon. She, together with the minstrel ballet, and give my regards to Broadway.
Give my regards to Broadway. Remember me to Herald Square. Tell all the gang at 42nd Street that I will soon be there. Whisper of how I'm yearning to mingle with the old-time throng. Give my regards to old Broadway and tell him I'll be there ere long. The old times run. Give my regards to old Broadway and tell him I'll be there ere
Well, how are you tonight, Mr. Bones?
Well, Mr. Interlochen, I got a touch of that there clothing sickness.
clothing sickness. What's clothing sickness?
Well, my tongue's got a coat on it, and my breath is coming in short pants. We've had a nasty chatroom accident to their place.
What's happened?
Well, this morning, the stove blew up, exploded and blew my mother and father out of the house together.
Good. That's terrible.
Yeah, but it made my mother very happy.
Why did it make your mother very happy?
Well, that's the first time they've left the house together in the last 20 years.
Bugle beads. Bugle beads. Yes. Yes, I definitely think bugle beads. Bugle beads all over the bodice.
Mervyn, would you like bugle beads all over the bodice?
Well, it'd be better than a slap on the belly with a wet fish loaf, wouldn't it?
Mervyn, I happen to be designing my bridal gown. The gown in which I shall take the most exciting step in life that any young girl can take.
Oh, you don't have to get all dressed up for that. Look, let's have a little...
Mervyn! Oh, Mervyn, I'm trying to decide whether I should put petty point on the peplum or bugle beads on the bodice.
It all depends on which one's hurting the most.
Oh, very funny. I don't think.
Here. Let's have a look at that, Iris. My word, that looks very pretty. Hey, how much would a dress like that cost?
Well, depending on whether you have petty point on the peplum or bugle beads on the bodice, it could cost anything up to £50.
50? But £50 for a dress you're only going to wear once?
Well, it's a very important day in a girl's life, Mervyn.
We could get 10 yards of concrete laid on the patio for £50.
I am not going to give up my wedding dress for 10 yards of concrete.
£50? No wonder Elizabeth Taylor gets married so often. It's the only way she can get mileage out of a clobber.
I think that the subject is closed, Mervyn.
Well, look at it from my point of view, Iris.
Mervyn.
Well, I mean, for £50, we could have built it inside instead of down the backyard. I mean...
Mervyn.
Well, I mean, a wedding dress is all very fine, but it won't keep you dry in the winter when you've got to traipse down the backyard. When
Mervyn, the subject is closed. I do not even want to hear the word wedding dress again.
Yes, but...
Oh, no. Cheryl! Oh.
Who invited her over?
I didn't.
Hey, roll out the rinse carpet, here's Harry, too.
Hello, you're awful, Harry.
Cheryl. Where are the glasses? Where are the ices? Let's pass around the convivial cup, shall we?
Opener glasses coming up, Harry.
Oh, here we go again. Sorry, tell you.
Oh, are you sketching your wedding dress there? Well, I'm not quite finished yet, Cheryl, no.
Oh, well, tell me, are you going to have petty point round there or bugle beads around there?
Well,
Right. There. Let's have a look at that. Oh. That sort of dress is going to cost you a pretty penny.
do you mind, Harry?
Why? That sort of dress could cost you 50 quid.
And what's wrong with £50 for a wedding dress, may I ask?
Don't you know that for 50 quid, you can get 10 yards of concrete on your patio?
You can't wear 10 yards of concrete down the aisle.
What?
Here's the glass in the opener.
No, you keep out of this, Grandpa.
Great balls,
That's what I would have said.
They're at it again.
Harry! Harry, don't be awful. Can I have a wedding dress like Iris?
I've said no, and I mean no.
And if it comes to that, Iris isn't going to fritter away £50 either.
Oh, aren't I, Mr. Ready-Mixed Concrete? Well, if you like the patio so much, you better marry that. Oh, I hate you, Mervyn Simmons. I hate all men.
Well,
I'm not too hot on you, neither. When you get over your romance with a bag of Portland cement, give me a ring.
did any human voice has been known to drive people mad.
Oh, shut your
Oh, is that any better? I like a spirited woman.
You're not come out now?
Thought you didn't come.
It's all over, ma'am?
Yes, Mr. Drone, it's all over.
Hey, do I need me Ottie?
No. Keep off the gin tonight, Mr. Drone. Get stuck into a drop of the old amber fluid.
Yeah, right, I don't mind if I do.
Okay, off we go. Look at that, just look at that.
Yeah,
you can drink it till it comes out of your ears, and all it does you is good. Here, cop that.
Right,
I should know, you know. I spend over £4 a week on it.
£4 a week.
£4 a week on beer?
Hey?
But that's about £200 a year. For £200 you could concrete the old backyard, and then if you wanted to, you...
Hey! When's this idiot son-in-law of yours going to learn what's important and what's not important?
I'm trying to educate him, Harry, but I'm not getting very far. Still, like I always say, if you give up trying... might as well be dead.
Tony was the one that slept with it. Where are
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, look. Wouldn't you
dear. I
know?
didn't know we were on
How you
ground.
going?
Fine.
Well, she's in a good voice tonight. Hello. It's not I.M.T, you can tell. National, she goes, hello, how are you? On I.M.T, she goes, how you going?
Oh, you.
And you're the same way, too, Elaine.
Oh, I'm not great.
Yes, you are.
I'm on like it on the Tarek show, but not on
Oh, why did you have to say that?
I just thought I'd throw it in.
Well, I wish you'd thrown it out. Now we have what is commonly called in variety programs a clothing medley. Now, see, last week we fooled around a bit. This week, all dead serious. Remember before I mentioned that there were 3 great shows playing down here at Her Majesty's Theatre. The Firm have Bye Bye Birdie. Also the Firm at the Comedy Theatre have Ia Maladus. And Garnet Carroll at the Princess Theatre is having packed houses with the Most Happy Fella. What did you like best?
I like Bye Bye Birdie, Graham. You gonna ask me why I like Bye Bye Birdie?
I know why. I've got a fair idea.
Have you why?
Well, you liked all the songs, and
That's right.
I'm not going to say what I said.
There's some nice songs in Bye Bye Birdie.
Well, what was the one you liked best?
One that went something like this. There are men of 19 or 20 who are strong and handsome and true. Older men
Hello?
who can give a girl plenty. I've got a lot of living to do.
Has she ever got a lot of living?
Sizzling steaks, just ready for tasting. And there's Cadillacs, all shiny and new.
How about a Mercedes-Benz?
Oh, gotta move, 'cause time is a-wasting. There's such a lot of living to do. There's music to play, places to see, people to meet.
She's gone off.
Everything for you and me. Life's a ball, if only you know it. And it's all just waiting for you. You're alive, so come on and show it. There's such a lot of living to do. There's such a lot of living to do.
Tony, how did you feel about Ia Maladus?
Oh, Ia Maladus, I just adored.
Did you? Was there any particular song from that you
Well, I
liked?
liked them all. Didon, Ia Maladus.
Yeah.
But I think my very favourite out of all of them was No Need to Speak, No Need to Sing, for just a glance means everything. Not a word need be spoken in our language of love. precious moment had to be. Other moments are crossing. Guardian angels are passing. No words can speak, no lips can say the tender meaning we convey. I love you is unspoken in our language of
What's that
I like that now. Very nice.
Enjoyed
that,
now.
Tony.
We've
Very
been,
much.
yes,
it's
through the rack.
Oh, well,
What did you like?
I liked The Most Happy Fellow at the Princess.
Why did you like Most Happy
Because it's
Fellow?
got good songs in it. It's got about 50
Certainly
songs
has.
in it. And the one I liked was the one that goes, I like everybody.
Do you?
Yes.
Why? Oh, you
I like everybody that I ever met. I never met anybody that got me upset. No chip on my shoulder, head in my arm, or green in my arm. And as I get older, I find that more and more
I like everybody. That's my kind of fun. So he's right, everybody. At job number one.
no robber can rob this good-natured slob of his private sky of blue.
We like everybody. And extra especially we like you.
We
like you. We like you.
We like everybody.
Thank you, Bobby. We have Toni Lamond with us tonight. She was the one that fell in a heap yesterday. I don't know whether you saw the paper. It said Toni Lamond collapses. I don't think she's been pretty ill, but I don't think she really collapsed. So she's with us tonight anyway. And she's got a great song for us. Happiness is a thing called Joe. Here's Toni.
It seems like happiness is just a thing called Joe. He's got a smile that makes the lilacs wanna grow. He's got a way that makes the angels stop and sigh when they know little Joe passing by. Sometimes the cabin's full and the table's bare. And then he'll kiss me, and it's Christmas everywhere. Troubles fly away, and life is easy go. Does he love me good? That's all I need to know. Seems like happiness is just a thing called Joe. Sometimes the cabin's gloomy, and the table's bare. And then he'll kiss me. Ah, and it's Christmas everywhere. Troubles fly away, and life is easy go. Does he love me good? Oh, that's all I need to know. Seems like happiness is just a thing called Joe. Hello, dear. Hello, Tony. How are you? Good, and how's your little monster this morning? Don't talk to me about other people's kids. I'm absolutely sick of this little brat. They do get on your nerves, don't they? Right, they do. Oh, Tony, look. Over there's a couple of very nice-looking S-A-I-L-O-R-N. They do look rather C-U-T-E, don't they? Oh, yeah. Oh, look. Oh, one of them's W-A-V-I-N-G, Yes. Let's go over and T-A-L-K to them, huh? Oh, good idea, but what about the K-I-D-S? Oh, let's leave them here on their own. I'm S-I-C-K of this little brat. Me too.
Makes you sick, doesn't it, them spelling words all the time?
Yes, half the time they don't spell them right anyway. Look at the way they rushed over to those two sailors. Disgusting. Look at that.
Carrying on like a couple of old clucky hens.
Oh, that's positively
Yes,
filth.
as if we're not to wake up to 'em, eh? Hey, what's your nurse like?
I'm going to get my mum to give her the sack.
Are you?
Yeah, I'll get rid of her. What's yours like?
Oh, not bad, better than the last one. She's one of those athletic types.
How do you mean?
Always going down to the gymnasium.
Oh.
Blimey, used to tie a tight nappy. Well, what do you do if you want a bit of attention?
Oh, that's easy. I just throw a convulsion.
Hey, can you throw a convulsion?
Yeah.
Can you?
Hey, you want to see me?
Yeah, go on.
I'll do it for you. Watch
Yeah.
it. You ready?
Yeah. I think it's an inside job.
Come here, you go into there and hold the bar or you'll fold up again.
Oh, let's see when I get back to the NABY.
Yeah.
Upset things a bit, didn't you? Stirred them up a bit, eh?
That's throwing a convulsion.
That's a corker. Look out, here comes an old jack who's always hanging around the park.
Where?
I don't know, here we go.
Oh, pretentiously.
Yeah, make it for a sleep.
Hello. Oh, goody, goody, goody.
Oh, get out of it.
Would you like me to tell you a story?
Tell us about the rabbit.
Oh, dear.
Well, they weren't very N-I-C-E after all.
No, they weren't. You know that one of them tried to C-U-double-D-L-E, me.
Really?
Yes, I wouldn't let him, of course.
Well, do you know that little fat one? He tried to K-I-double-S me.
Oh, what did you do?
I knocked him B-A-C-K, of course.
Like H-E-L, you did.
Overnight. I was born in a trunk in the Princess Theater in a little town you wouldn't know. It was during the matinee on Friday, and they used a makeup towel for my diary. When I first saw the light, it was pink and amber coming from the footlights on the stage. When my dad carried me out there to say hello, they tell me that I stopped the show. So I grew up in the crazy world of dressing rooms and hotel rooms and waiting rooms and rooms behind the scenes. And I can't forget the endless rows of sleepless nights and eatless nights and nights without a nickel in my jeans. But it's all in the game and the way you play it, and you've gotta play the game, you know. When you're born in a trunk in a Princess Theater in a little town, you wouldn't know. As time went by, I looked for jobs. I was pushed from pillar to post. I haunted all the agents' offices, and I almost ended up a ghost. Oh, I'm sentimental, sap that doll. What's the use of trying not to fall? I have no will. You gave your kill 'cause you took advantage of me.
No!
I'm just like an apple on the bough, and you're gonna shake me down somehow. So what's the use? You cooked my goose 'cause you took advantage of me.
No!
Oh, I'm so hot and bothered that I don't know my elbow from my ear. Stop with something awful each time you go, but much worse when you're near. Here I got into a tap show. All I did was kick my feet. Oh, you'd hardly call it a chance to sing, but at least it was a chance to eat. They call it black bottom, and you deserve it, John Bottom, and all the sisters, they clap their hands and do a raggedy trot. Hot! Old fellas come and go, and young fellas play. They're gonna jump right in and give it all that they got. Then one night something happened. Dame Fortune showed her face. The star got sick, and I was told to go on in her place. But she recovered. Oh, well. Black bottom, and you with her, when you bottom, you go with her. Do that black, 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 black bottom. You won't be blue when you have bottom. If you do that black, 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 black bottom. Finally, I got a chance to sing in New York. I wired I'm on my way. I had visions that this would be a fabulous, famous cafe. Come to me, my melancholy baby. Cuddle up and don't be blue. Or else I shall be melancholy too. My benefactor presented his card. At first I thought he was fresh. Fresh. He was fresh from heaven, all right. He produced the show that gave me the chance to sing for you tonight. Swanee, how I love you, my dear old Swanee. I'd give the world to be among the folks in DIX. I even know my mammy's waiting. Swanee, how I love you, my dear old Swanee. I give the world if I could only be on the mammy's knee. I love the young folks. Oh, mighty lamb, I love you more than Alabama, mammy. Mammy, my dear old mammy, your wandering child will wander no more when I get to that overnight sensation, for it started many years ago when I was born in a princess theater in a little town. You
Nothing doing around here. I think I'll get something to fly on the phone. Phyllis, Philomena. I call her photographer. When I take her home, I put out the lights and see what develops. Hildegard, her sister Mudguard. Ginny with the light brown teeth. What a face. When she walks into a room, the mice hop up on chairs. Coral, I'll give her a fly.
Hello?
Hello, darling. Hang on to your girdle, it's Joffa Boy.
Yes?
It's Joffa Boy.
Oh.
How about coming out to dinner?
No, I don't feel like it. I've got a toothache.
Oh, well, how about coming to the pictures?
No, I've got eye strain.
You strain.
No, eye strain.
Well, how about coming for a walk?
No, I've got sore feet.
Oh, well, how about going horse riding? Nothing doing there for a start.
Hello?
Hello, Tony, it's Joff.
Oh.
I'm taking you out to dinner.
Oh, no, don't be silly. I'm in the bar.
I'll be around in 10 minutes.
No, I've got nothing on.
I'll be around in 2 minutes.
Listen to me, you little worm. If you think that I'm going to go out with you after all this time, you've got another thing coming. And if you think that I'm going to stand for you ringing me up and pestering me every day, you've also got another thing coming. So there.
So you won't talk, huh?
Listen to me, Joff Ellen. I wouldn't go to dinner with you if you were the last man on earth.
Listen, if I was the last man on earth, you'd have to stand in the queue. Yeah, I hope you fall down the plug hole. Hello. Put the kids to bed, love. I'm coming home early tonight.
Things are swinging, birds are singing, and just what do you hear but little old bells are ringing? 'Cause they have to ring to make this whole thing right. And you know that things are swinging all the time. If the news is what the blues is, then we'll just have to practice up on our ones and twosies. 'Cause for love is you can always find a rhyme. And for love is things are swinging all the time. It's simple as a dimple, just remember that. You can get some brand new swinging ideas underneath your hat. So keep counting, feel it mounting, till you feel it must be Ponce de Leon's fountain. Yes, the fountain of youth for those who know the score. And you know that things are swinging forevermore.
keep on swinging and swing forevermore. To keep on swinging and swing right out the door.
So they were indeed the Coral League dancers.
I'll be loving you always if you play the beat always. When the things
Excuse me, I haven't seen you since the last show we did at TCM.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
What are you doing down here?
Oh, well, things have been a bit crooked, Sydney, love. A bit crook and tell a rook, if you get me meaning. Been laying them off down there, they have.
What up at TCM?
Oh, yeah.
Putting-
Oh, haven't you heard?
Putting people off.
Oh, yeah, they put off that Barry Leprechaun fella,
Oh, yeah.
you know, and that comedian joker, you know,
Yeah.
and that there Patsy Ann Feeble,
Patsy.
and the TCN Thumpers.
No, the TCM dancers.
The TCN Thumpers.
All right.
And you know that Buster Fiddies.
Why-
Put him off too.
Why on earth would they put off poor old Buster?
Oh, he was looking a bit feminine lately.
Oh, you can't say
So,
that.
of course, it got round to the cleaners and I was the first to go.
All right, well, if you could just understand, I'm trying to do a TV show.
Oh, well, you haven't got that on your own, you know. I signed a 5-year TV contract only this morning.
You signed a TV contract?
Yeah, £1 down and 5 years to pay and then the set's mine.
Well, I suppose there's some satisfaction in having you...
Oh, I wish I had someone to love me.
Would you-
Dirty joint, isn't it?
Yes, would you come back, please?
Aye.
I'm saying this, at least there's some satisfaction in knowing that you're going to clean up around here because this would be the dirtiest. Do you know, I reckon I have the dirtiest set in television.
Oh, look, why don't you go to your dentist occasionally?
No.
Oh, you wonder where your dentures went when you wash your teeth in, accident. Get on with me work.
Well, you
I
can't.
Be worried
Look
about
at look at my desk, will you? Just look at that dust. That's disgusting. Look, I can write my name in it.
Oh, education's a marvellous thing, I always say. What do you always say?
I always say
That's your trouble. You're always saying something. Mag. They had the right idea at TCN. Put them all in cans. That's the
What do you mean put them all in cans?
None of them talking mag. And I don't know. Entertainment, you call it. Blimey.
Come back here. Listen, would you please just wipe the desk?
What am I going to wipe it with?
Oh, in your bucket.
Oh, in your...
Don't. Wipe the thing.
I've got nothing in... Look, I'm just rinsing out me smalls here.
Now let's hop on the bandwagon with Toni Lamond and the Channel 9 singers and dancers. Here's Toni Lamond.
Get going, Louisiana ride. Get going, we all is ready. Get going, Louisiana ride. No use to call in the road. Oh, I love that sport, sitting in the hay, loving it away. Oh, all times is short. Crack your little whip, get your little chip to go. Get going, Louisiana ride. No kidding, we all is happy. Get going, Louisiana ride. No use to call in the road. Get my Jezebel, I'm here. Louise P. Oglethorpe, I'm here. John Quill Jezebel, here. Lemon Sabina, I'm here. Flo and Freddie, We're here. We're all here. Get Leno, Hiram and Samuel. We're here. We're all here. Primrose Paradise, I'm here. Oh, Daisy, Dandelion, I'm here. We're all here. We're all here. Can't you see? We're all here. Louisiana ain't no use to call, no use to call. No use to call if you call the road. Get going. Oh, I like this morning, sitting in the hay, loving it away. Oh, 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 the time is short, crack your little whip, get your little tip, get your little tip, get your little tip to go. Louisiana hayride. You know when you want downtown, step aside. Get going. Louisiana
Has been riotously comic. We don't. But what you are about to see is a drama. I thought I should tell you, in case you laughed in the wrong place. The title of our drama tonight is A Step Up the Ladder. Yes. Huh? Oh, yes. Come in, by all means, old man.
Still hard at it?
Yes, that's the secret of success, old man. You've got to keep at it.
Yes, I suppose you have.
Well, did you want something?
Oh, no, not really. It's just that I thought, your last day with us and all that sort of thing, I thought I'd just like to say goodbye.
Hmm? Oh, yes, that's very kind of you. I'll be seeing you from time to time, of course. Just because a man gets promoted, it doesn't mean he has to lose touch with the people who used to work for him.
I suppose so, yes. Well, good luck, Harry.
Yes.
Although I suppose luck doesn't mean very much to you.
Not really. Hard work, you take an occasional risk. That's how you move up the ladder.
Yes. Good old Harry. Still telling us all how to succeed. How would to be spared nothing, even on his last day almost.
Have you come to say goodbye too, Thompson?
Well, no alternative, old boy. Now that you've been moved up to head office, you're our boss. Always crawl to the boss. That's the only way to get ahead. You don't happen to have a bottle hidden in that bottom drawer of yours, do you?
I think you've had too much drink already.
Well, come off it, old boy. It's after hours. The office has been closed for 3/4 of an hour. Any red-blooded Englishman is out sinking his third scotch by now.
Let me give you a word of advice.
I think it's time he left, Harry.
Don't try to protect a young idiot. It's time he had a few truths told him. I think it might as well be me.
Now, save your breath. I've heard it all before. I drink too much. I'm frivolous and I'm lazy.
And you'll be unemployed within a month if you don't smarten yourself up.
And let me tell you something. I'd rather be like me than like you. Ever notice the way those poor blighters out there in the general office watch you when you walk past? They're frightened of you. You know, when they took up their collection, nobody wanted to make the presentation. That's how much they think about you.
Collection presentation? What on earth are you talking about?
It's office tradition, old boy. Nobody leaves the office without a present. Surely you know that.
Well, the fact is, Harry, that the staff want to...
They don't want. They feel they must. It's their way of saying, please don't think about us when you're gone.
Your sense of humor, Thompson, really... Yes, Miss Townsend, what is it?
You asked me to stay behind, to take some notes.
Did I? I don't remember anything.
But you did, sir. I've been waiting.
Oh, yes, I dare say I'll remember what it was. Yes, well, I don't think we have anything further to say to each other, do we?
No, Harry, just... good luck.
Yes.
Luck? He doesn't need luck. Haven't you heard? Well, cheer up, Harry. You're not really a beast. You're only a bit of a bore. Don't keep him too long, remember.
What was all that pantomime about? Well, I think I
need a drink. No, I have to put up with fools like that, really, I don't. Well, now then, what are these notes you're waiting for?
There aren't any notes. Oh, Harry, Harry,
Oh, for goodness sake, we're not going to go through all this again, are we?
I want you to take me with you.
Are you out of your mind?
But you need a secretary up at head office. They'll let you take me if you ask them.
Oh, yes, of course they would. And how long would you be, think, before someone realizes what we're up to? We've taken enough risks here as it is. Now, look, we've gone through all this business before. Just be a good girl and let sleeping dogs lie.
It isn't as easy as that.
Well, Thompson, what do you want? I thought we'd finished with each other.
I just wondered how long Miss Townsend would be. There's a small matter.
We'll be at least another quarter of an hour. Now go and find the nearest pub and leave us alone.
What of an hour?
And Thompson, has everyone else left?
Of course.
Right, well, on your way out, turn the lights up, would you?
You know, boy, your public school accent's slipping.
Well, if you want someone to be friendly with, why don't you try him? You two should go on splendidly together.
You shouldn't say things like that. It's not fair.
No, I don't suppose it is. Now look, Sheila, you're a nice girl. I'm very fond of you. But where I'm going, I mean, it's the head office. It's a big step up the ladder. Now, try and look at it from my point of view. I'm going to be mixing with very big people now. They look at you. They watch you. They even make inquiries about you.
Never worried you before?
Well, the fact of the matter is, I've got to be a family man now. They expect it.
Well?
Well, there you are. I've just got to play at being a family man.
Well, you can play it with me. You can get a divorce.
It's out of the question.
But you said you would. You told me.
That was a long time ago. Things have changed now.
Not all that much. All that's happened is you've been kicked upstairs.
And that's the way it's going to stay. Do you think I'm going to ruin this chance just because of a typist? Look at you. Oh, you'd look fine with all the big knobs, wouldn't you? Look at your hair. Look at your jewelry. They know where you come from straight away with one look at you. Whatever she might be, my wife's a lady. You can tell it.
I see. Well, I just have to give it to you straight, Harry. If I don't go with you, there's going to be trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble?
Them big knobs are going to find out just how good a family man you are.
What's this? Blackmail. You want money?
No. I've told you what I want.
Yes. Well, you better think it over. Go home and sleep on it. And think it over.
I've thought it over. When I leave here, if we haven't settled something between us, I'm going straight to old Mr. Ballantyne and tell him. Tell him all about it.
Old Ballantyne. You don't fool about, do you? If old Ballantyne knew about it, my head would be on the chopping block, wouldn't it?
That's right.
Yes. Well,
Well?
You haven't left me anything except the worry of sorting something out. I think we'd better go somewhere quiet and talk this whole thing over. Oh, you do?
Better telephone your mother and say that you're going to be late.
All right, Harry.
Don't tell her you're phoning from here. Tell her you're phoning from the bus stop outside. Oh, and tell her...
Yes?
Tell her that you're going to go to a party at Fallbridge.
All right, Harry. Fallbridge, is that where that young Mr. Thompson lives?
Yes, I believe he does.
Oh, by the way, before we leave tonight, you'll have to... Hello, ma'am. It's Sheila. About tonight, I think I'll go to a party. No, I won't be late. It's at Fallbridge. Oh, come off it. It's not bohemian at all. Yes, I know. Oh, well, look, I've got to run now. I'm ringing from the bus stop, and I can see a bus coming. All right, bye. Oh, Mum, wait up for me tonight. I'll have some news for you. Well, it's good for me, anyway. Bye. Well, that's that.
You're a good girl.
Oh, we shouldn't fight, Harry. Really, we're good for each other.
Are we?
You'll see. When it's all over, you'll be pleased.
Yes. I know.
Oh, well, if you do lose this silly old job, it'll all sort itself out in 6 months or something.
It's going to sort itself out.
Slap your thighs, hallelujah, hallelujah. Everybody come along and join the jubilee. Slap your hands, slap your thighs. Don't you lose time, don't you lose time. Come along and shake your shoes. Time now for you and me. Understand the time you are only a pebble. But trouble should be treated just like a rebel. Stand it to the devil, clap your hands, slap your thigh. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Everybody come along and join the jubilee. So ring it up bells, ring it up bells now. Ring it up, ring it up, ring it up, ring it up. Hey diddle diddle, a cat and a fiddle, the dish ran away with the spoon. Roses are red and violets are blue, we gotta get on with the show. So let's get this show on the road! Yeah! clap your hands, clap your thighs, give that beat, boy, beat, boy, beat, boy, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that crazy knock-knock beat. You love me, let me, if you want to get to that promised land, you gotta clap your hands. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that Dixieland beat. When you hear that Dixieland, you gotta clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Come along and join the jukebox. Gonna build a mountain from a little hill. Gonna build a mountain, at least I hope I will. Gonna build a mountain, gonna build it high. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, at least I'm gonna know to try. Gonna build a daydream from a little hope. Gonna push that daydream up the mountain slope. Gonna build a daydream, gonna see it through. I'll build a mountain and a daydream, gonna see them both come true. Gonna build a heaven from a little hell. Gonna build a heaven, I know darn well. If I build my mountain with a lot of care, push my daydream up the mountain and heaven will be waiting there. When I built my heaven, as I will someday, and the Lord sends Gabriel to take me away, got a fine young son to take my place. I'll leave my son in my heaven on earth with the good Lord's grace. Gonna build a mountain from a little hill. Gonna build a mountain, I hope I will. Gonna build a mountain, gotta build it high. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, only know I'm gonna try. With a fine young son to take my place, I'll leave my son in my heaven on earth with the good Lord's
That's one of my favourite songs from Stop the World. Gonna build a mountain, and you did just a superb rendition.
I want to tell you something.
No, I was going to ask you something, but I've got a problem.
Well, I've got a problem, too. Oh, here we go again. We always come to each other without problems.
Thank heavens we have each other. No, what I wanted to ask
I
you.
had the problem on your tongue.
No, but I wanted to ask you.
This way. Who to tell your troubles to?
Lend a sympathetic ear.
To cheer you when you're blue.
Wipe away each little tear.
When there's no one left.
You are not bereft. There is always little me.
All reliable. When a job goes down the drain.
And the landlord ups the rent.
When you fall in love in vain.
Or you give it up for Lent.
Friends can fly the coop.
leave you in the soup. Who'll come through with lentils and to get to fundamentals when the chips are really down? Who will not be out of town or a blabbermouth?
Who will always care most
Hang around your door most.
when you're in despair most?
Who's the one who'll pace the floor most? Who's your first and foremost? Obviously, when you add it all up, ever loving little me.
Rise or fall,
Loyal friend
through it all.
to the end. When it comes to parlez-vous, who can parlez-vous a few with the best of them?
Who will earn that valley
Who pursue that quarry?
like a northwest mountie?
Oh, this feels like Mata Hari. Who'll get locked in Bari naturally
In a little black chair,
with a little bit here
with a little more share.
and a little bit there?
Just a little bit.
Who will make you sorry? Wait and see, Mr. Better. Yours sincerely, little, pretty nearly little. Yours sincerely, little,
I've been away from you a long time. I never thought I'd miss you so. Somehow I feel your love is real. Near you, I want to be. The birds are singing it is songtime. I hear the banjo strumming low. I know that you yearn for me too. Bonnie, you're calling me. Swanee, how I love you, my dear old Swanee. I'd give the world to be among the folks in the PIX. I even know my mammy's waiting for me, praying for me down by the Swanee. The folks up north will see me no more when I get to that Swanee shore. Swanee, Swanee, I'm going back to Swanee. Mammy, Mammy, I love the old folks at home. I love ya, Swanee. How I love you, my dear old Swanee. I'd give the world if I could only be sitting on my mammy's knee. I love the old folks, I love the young folks. Oh, my honey lamb, I love you more than Alabama. Mammy, Mammy, my dear old Mammy, your wondering child, well,